Hello, comrades. It's Greedy Leech back in Red Alert, where today we will once again lead our glorious Soviet Republic. The people will again go to the front in the aftermath. And today we will go to the France. Yes, the Olympics must pay. So let's start.
Добрый день, Major. Rad videt. Our French intelligence confirms the Allied forces are developing two vehicle weapons. The phase transport and the chrono tank. It is not in the Soviet interest that either of these weapons becomes operational. Do what you must. Steal the prototypes. Use the prototypes against the Allies. And keep them from using that chrono tank. Iditai, go on.
Face tank. The Allied pigs have developed a new weapon called Chrono Tank. This weapon appears to share technology with the despised chronosphere, allowing it to chronoshift by itself. They are testing this new weapon on an island that rightfully belongs to the Soviet Empire. New weapon or not, this island will be ours. Establish a base, deploy your troops accordingly. The Allies have the advantage of a natural leech barrier, but do not let it stop you. Let no trace of this ally remains on our island.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
There's not a lot of
Acknowledged.
reinforcements.
Affirmative.
No?
Affirmative.
Okay, they like
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
So I guess the goal is to simply
Construction complete.
destroy the Allies.
New construction options. Building.
I wonder if they will give me atomic submarines. That'd be nice.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting
Training.
at once. Very
Unit
well.
ready.
At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
On the
Very well.
south.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
This
At
looks
once.
not bad
Affirmative.
so far.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Could
Affirmative.
be slightly.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
It is what it
Very
is.
well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Oh, only heavy tanks.
Agreed.
Uh,
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
I need to remind
Affirmative.
myself how to play Soviets.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
Of course.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. At once.
Considering I have only infantry.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Come on. That's one more. Ah, damn
Unit
it.
lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
That was rude.
New construction options.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Map is not that big.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Air
Building.
field.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
I want my air support.
Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Information is key,
Agreed.
comrade.
Very well.
Remember that.
At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
More.
Unit
Yes.
ready. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Repairing. Training. Low
Waiting
power.
orders.
Not
Affirmative.
great.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Shoot this.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. At once.
I guess I need Tesla coil
Insufficient funds.
somewhere here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
I need my power
Building.
plant. Okay, still going.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative.
Without-
Unit ready.
without
Affirmative.
power.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's build.
Building.
Reporting. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Coil.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Wow.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Very well.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We are not wasting time.
Of course. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Ah. Oh,
Awaiting orders. At once.
I forgot I'm red
At
now.
once.
Unit lost.
I will, no, stop attacking.
Construction complete. Building.
Never mind.
New construction options. Silos needed.
Ooh,
Building.
that is...
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
let's
Building.
put another
Reporting.
refinery here.
Agreed.
Wow,
Affirmative. Very well.
actually I was supposed
Yes,
to
sir.
do
Unit ready.
this. Now that I think about
Unit
it.
lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
But, oh, well.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes,
Come on.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes,
Oi,
sir.
Tesla.
Affirmative.
Yeah,
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Ah,
Acknowledged.
come on. That's
Yes,
too much.
affirmative.
And
Acknowledged.
move,
Acknowledged.
move.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Reporting.
complete. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Awaiting
Unit
orders. Affirmative.
lost. Repairing.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Ah,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
At once.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Training.
oh, shock troopers.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost.
No,
Report
Building.
affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting at once. Ready and waiting.
they so
Yes, very well.
active.
Affirmative. Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Juice, lights out. Power on. Let's dance. Shocking. Fully charged. Baby burn.
Ah.
Shocking. Lights out. Shocking.
Do this.
Burn, baby, burn.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yeah. Lights
on.
out. Lights out. Extra crispy.
Do your job.
Extra crispy. Extra
Unit
crispy.
lost.
Oh my god, you lose to
Our base is under
normal
attack.
infantryman.
Unit ready.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready.
Once. Reporting.
Training.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Of course. At once.
Why were they so tough
Construction
when
complete.
I fought them?
New construction options.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged.
Jeez.
Building.
Let's make another coil.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Very well. Reporting at once.
Got juice?
Agreed. 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 Very well. At once. Very well. Agreed.
Unable to comply. Building in
Wait, I
progress.
can't.
Awaiting
Really?
order. At once.
They
Agreed.
have to take everything
well.
from me.
At
Everything I
once.
like.
Agreed. Agreed.
What
Affirmative.
if I don't have GPS or Xylem?
Construction complete.
No, I don't even have.
Need a jump?
Affirmative. Agreed.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Come on, Tesla.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Sometimes.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
King of Teslas.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
I was supposed to. Now I need more electricity.
Building.
Acknowledge. Very well. At
Transformers.
once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Come
Of
on,
course.
fire grenade.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Insufficient funds. Building.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember what tech center gave me, but I probably want it.
Yes, baby, burn!
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Need a jump?
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah, fully charged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Got juice? Let's power on.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
More
Unit
forces.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Dun, dun.
Need a jump? Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Let's dance.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Waiting orders.
Our base is under attack.
Come on, Tesla. Do your job. One more time.
Comrade. Affirmative.
You! Oh my god!
Report. Agreed.
Did you really had to wait to
Building.
shoot for them to destroy it?
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
I just
Acknowledged.
Building.
can't believe you didn't do
Acknowledged.
this on
Waiting
purpose.
on
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power
Why
on.
am I
Fully
surrounded by
charged.
traitors
Let's dance.
everywhere?
Power on. Let's dance.
Awaiting acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Okay.
At once. Agreed.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged.
Need more
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction complete.
At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
So far
Affirmative.
this map is pretty...
Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Uneventful.
Agreed.
I mean, like...
Affirmative.
there's nothing around
Very well.
except gold here and there.
Very well. Affirmative.
So maybe they only have one
Affirmative.
base around here.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I was supposed to use this.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction
First,
complete.
let's make sure
Unit
one
ready.
Tesla is not enough.
Building.
Reporting. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir.
We can have two.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
This should stop
Affirmative.
chrono tanks.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Annoyance.
Affirmative. 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 Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Yeah, don't
Agreed.
tell me they have this
Unit
stupid
ready.
Invisibility.
Very
thing.
well. Affirmative. Very well.
Insufficient
Agreed.
funds.
Very well. Agreed.
Ah, they sure do.
Very well. At once.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I kinda forgot about it, but now
Reporting. Affirmative. At
all
once.
the worst
Affirmative.
memories are
Our
back.
base is
Awaiting
under attack.
affirmative.
Oh, joy.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Awaiting
Agreed.
orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Why is everything like that?
Acknowledged.
And where the hell are you even going?
Yes, sir.
Go
Acknowledged.
here. And you
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
go here,
Affirmative.
and let's build this.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Double
Acknowledged.
Tesla. Oh, you're digging here now. Ah,
Acknowledged.
sure, whatever.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Now I need
Building.
factory. Yet again.
Acknowledged.
Ooh,
Affirmative.
look
Comrade.
at my farm.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unfortunately,
Affirmative.
they have found it as well.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What? How did you
Acknowledged.
not run over
Affirmative.
this guy
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes,
right
sir.
now?
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Need a tower on.
Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Okay, now build this
New construction
within
options.
range of Tesla coil, please.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Come on,
Jockey.
shoot it.
Power on.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Have better
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Report.
Didn't I tell you to use this?
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Ah. Actually, let's save. I haven't saved once.
Mission
Although I'm not
saved.
sure if I'm in
Reporting. Very well.
a nice position right now, but I guess it's better than starting from the beginning.
Yeah? Okay.
Our base is under attack.
Come on! Okay.
Yes,
have-
sir.
oh, I
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I think.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Unit
One
ready.
tank and one
Affirmative.
enemy dead.
Got
Infantry.
juice?
Oh,
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
now go and destroy this thing before I lose everything. You're so slow.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Why are you so slow?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Go,
Yes, sir.
Go, destroy
Very well.
this. Go.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Come on!
Very well.
Shoot!
Unit
Please!
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Now I need to gather some army again,
Affirmative.
so we can attack here again.
Acknowledged.
So I
Preparing.
have to repair this. If only I have cash.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Need a jump?
funds.
Power on. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Vehicle reporting.
Sufficient funds? That never happens to me.
Need a jump?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Got juice? Power on. Good, baby. Jogging.
Unit ready.
Lights out.
Building.
Jogging.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Oh my god.
Acknowledged.
Chase them.
Affirmative.
Go,
Acknowledged.
go.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Need a jump?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
One thing I dislike in this game is that you can't tell
Repair.
them to repair when you don't have cash. It should just be possible to start repairing it,
Repairing.
and basically it would be like not repairing but ready to repair when it has cash. And not like, oh, you don't have cash, then we'll cancel it.
Unit ready.
That is just
Repairing.
not great. Do I have any building I want? Not really. Maybe stop them. Let's check.
Building.
Maybe I have something
Reporting.
nice in there.
Acknowledged.
Not just normal submarines.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Missile sub.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Oi,
Acknowledged.
go
Affirmative.
there,
Yes, sir.
go there,
Acknowledged.
please,
Affirmative.
please.
Repairing.
Waiting order.
Go, don't
Acknowledged.
stand like
Affirmative.
idiot. Go and
Acknowledged.
shoot,
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
shoot,
Affirmative.
shoot,
Waiting affirmative.
please. Don't stand
Acknowledged.
like idiot and start.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Finally.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
You really want
Acknowledged.
to kill them and just do it.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Safe. Ah, well, no breach.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
At
orders.
once.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Go repair.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Probably won't change target
Affirmative.
here
Acknowledged.
Dying
Affirmative.
demand.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
from everything.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit repaired. Unit lost.
They got blocked or something?
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
There is the
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Reporting.
orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
now it's your turn.
Comrade. Affirmative.
I bomb this.
Select target. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Da, 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 da.
Building. Training.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Comrade.
lost.
Affirmative.
Radiant.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ah, probably the bomber got shot down.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Allow me to destroy this.
Unit ready. Training.
Comrade. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The
Yes, sir.
submarine is pretty good.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Can use it to
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
stealthily destroy some targets.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Come
Comrade.
on!
Acknowledged.
Go
Vehicle
here
report.
and
Affirmative.
start
Acknowledged.
shooting.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Good.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Did I just
Report.
Unit
have to
ready.
do
Acknowledged.
Building.
MVP
Affirmative.
on this?
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
That.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
The
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You can shoot it like
Affirmative.
this.
Acknowledged.
Funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
From here?
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative.
That's a nice
Affirmative.
Got juice?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Just for this situation. You're going to shoot? Okay, you shoot. Ah, they don't even try to repair it. What can this be? Oh no, never mind. They are repairing it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Wait, maybe I
Select
can
target.
see it like this.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Or not.
Unit ready. Building.
Destroy this next. Fine.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Maybe this is the... What would this be? Mine? Raffinery? Ah. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Whatever it
Affirmative.
it was.
Acknowledged.
exploded. Blaze
Affirmative.
of glory.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I
Acknowledged.
need you now to
Affirmative.
destroy this.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
I
sir.
don't think I
Acknowledged.
ever heard
Acknowledged.
that.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
But it's nice. I like it.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Come on.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Oh, whatever.
Waiting acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Wait.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I want
Affirmative.
you to shoot this, but do it from
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
safe range.
Affirmative.
This is not safe.
Insufficient funds.
God damn it.
Naval unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
What is that music?
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
No cash whatsoever.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Found my target.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Don't go first.
Awaiting coordinates.
Oh, not you first.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
please, this way.
Acknowledged.
I need this gone.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's
Acknowledged.
another one.
Yeah, dance. Lights out. Let's dance.
Okay. Hope now I can see. With no distractions.
On hold. Cancel.
With this.
Building.
Maybe now I can have it.
Unit ready.
What are you doing?
Vehicle reporting.
Go dig there.
Affirmative.
Or you can
Reporting.
go dig here, I
Acknowledged.
guess.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ah,
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I don't know what
Acknowledged.
this is,
Acknowledged.
but I
Affirmative.
can buy anything to
Affirmative.
destroy it. Oh,
Affirmative.
I can destroy this.
Yes, sir.
And I know what
Acknowledged.
it is.
Acknowledged.
Oh, this is the same. More power plants. Soon to be less power plants.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Burn, baby, burn. Crispy. Extra crispy.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes.
Reporting.
Yes.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I know what I'm
Acknowledged,
trying
sir.
to do,
Acknowledged.
and I'm saying no.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Don't go
Affirmative.
attacking
Affirmative.
Nara.
Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Try as
Affirmative.
close to it as you can.
Building.
Awaiting
Yes.
orders.
Power on. Fully charged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Got juice. Fully charged. Let's dance.
Da, da, da. Oh,
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At
Building.
once. Awaiting orders.
Extra crispy. Shoggy.
extra these guys.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Lights out.
Come on.
Burn, baby, burn. Shoggy, burn.
Select target.
Yeah. Power on.
Acknowledged. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Ready
lost.
and waiting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Wait a second.
Unit lost.
Okay. I'm back.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
maybe I
Building.
want some of these as well. Now that I think
Yes,
about
sir.
it.
Yes,
Kind of
sir.
Affirmative.
forgot
Acknowledge.
about them.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
This
Acknowledge.
was my target.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Damn it.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Okay. That works.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
More power plants.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Ay, ay, ay.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Don't resurface
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
right now.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
And they have another one of these stupid things around here.
Acknowledge.
Look at that.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Someone has
Affirmative.
the cash. Aside from me.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And they have gold here,
Acknowledge.
but well,
Affirmative.
they just decide not to use it.
Need a jump?
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
More.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Wait, I think
Acknowledge.
this is a raffinery. That's always a nice thing to destroy. Wait, you have this big range?
Unit ready.
Damn,
Building.
I'm actually impressed. What was that explosion?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Try this as well.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
I could
Waiting
look
order.
alright.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I think that... Oh,
Select target.
you may have...
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh yes, you can.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders. At once.
I like these units.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Now I
At
see
once.
why they didn't want me
Agreed.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
the
Acknowledged.
uncovering map.
Affirmative.
Can you shoot them as well?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Probably not.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What if I
Report
keep
acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
say you
Acknowledged.
go
Affirmative.
uncover them, but stay hidden?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
I see it. I see
Reporting.
it.
Acknowledged.
Can you shoot it from
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
safe spot?
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Maybe you need better view.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you can target units? Wait, I need to go for probably like 5 minutes because my dog is apparently in need, even though I walked him before stream. So, 5-minute breaks. Okay, I'm back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
What are we doing
Affirmative.
here?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Let's take this
Affirmative.
as well. It should make it much easier and faster.
Yes, sir.
Can I be extra?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wait, wait.
Affirmative.
Ah, okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ah,
Acknowledged.
Naval
sir.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
come on, shoot it. Ah! Oh,
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
was it enough?
Affirmative.
I guess it wasn't.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
What?
Low power.
Ah! Screw you.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Very
sir.
well.
Damn it.
Unit lost.
This be enough.
Preparing. Training.
Acknowledged. Of course.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Come on,
Of course.
shoot this.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
I guess could be worse.
Comrade.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Safe. Pretty quick.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Jockey.
Unit lost. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Juice. Let's done. Baby bird.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Come on,
Lights
stop
out.
it.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. At once. Acknowledged.
Unit
Of course,
lost.
sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Vehicle reporting.
Good, baby.
Vehicle
bird.
acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Juice.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Need a
lost.
jump? Lights out.
Construction
Extra
complete.
crispy.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
It didn't went so good.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Whatever, I guess.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Maybe it's good enough.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Need a jump? Lights out.
Awaiting
Orders.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Need a jump? Burn,
Yes,
baby,
sir.
burn.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Got juice? Docking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Reporting
Very well. Affirmative.
lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Go there.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Ah, I don't have barracks anymore.
Unit lost.
Barracks.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Ah,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Must say
Affirmative.
I'm really lucky that
Yes, sir. Vehicle
I
reporting.
just decided to stop.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order.
Just, I don't know, start
Affirmative.
standing, doing nothing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ah,
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Unit
Yes, sir. At
lost.
once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
where are you going?
Affirmative.
don't go there.
Affirmative.
Yeah?
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Don't
acknowledged.
go there!
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ugh.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
You're not
Affirmative.
lost.
It's almost there.
Affirmative.
Destroy it. Nice.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Great
Yes, sir.
service
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
to the Soviet Union, comrades.
Affirmative.
Wait,
Acknowledged.
don't go.
Acknowledged.
That close.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Or you get... in
Acknowledged.
range. Nice.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Ah,
sir.
damn it.
Reporting.
Stop. Okay.
Comrade.
Because there is more of this annoying
Affirmative.
thing.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Very
orders. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Very well.
At once.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Don't go there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
worst case.
funds.
I'll destroy everything.
Awaiting acknowledged.
Combination of paratroopers and submarines.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It seems you're shooting something.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh. More
Affirmative.
potential targets. Look at that.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
This should stop. So no thanks. Hopefully.
Affirmative.
What is that? Oh, they're fusing. I'm not sure what it is.
Yes, sir.
Well, now it's nothing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
I guess around here would be.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
My new target.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Well,
Reporting.
that
Yes,
was my
sir.
reinforcement.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Ah.
Agreed. Of course.
See it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And if I see it, I can destroy it.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
So far? Oh, wait.
Awaiting acknowledged.
Ah,
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
that's a
Affirmative.
no.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wait.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Not
Acknowledged.
going.
Vehicle reporting.
Ah,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
this place is
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
where I want you to stand.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
How about this guy?
Affirmative.
I guess your range is not that big.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Okay, if I destroy this and this, maybe I can risk throwing or track there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Go.
Ready and waiting.
Make me proud. Ah,
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
I see
Yes, sir.
how
Affirmative.
this.
Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir.
You can do it.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Some help. Wow.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
another potential target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Bombard you.
Acknowledged. Comrade.
not.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
And well,
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I can try at least.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir.
Wow,
Yes, sir.
that's a name.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, what am I even doing? Tesla tank. Not sure if that's the best
Vehicle
idea.
report. Acknowledged.
But well, whatever.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ah,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
how did I just tell
Acknowledged.
everything?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Affirmative.
normal thing to say.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Teslas can protect me.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Oh, that is pretty not great.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Maybe I should also sell some stuff
Structure sold.
and build some
Building.
submarines.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Report. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Well. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah? Okay.
Reporting.
Okay.
No random infantry.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Destroy it.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade.
Shoot.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
But
Yes,
please
sir. Waiting affirmative.
start
Yes, sir.
shooting.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's better.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can
Okay.
see that
Okay.
much. And I
Yes,
can see my
acknowledged.
team
Affirmative.
standing
Affirmative.
instead of attacking.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I need to destroy
Okay.
this.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's not the one I was thinking about.
Yeah, okay.
And of course you're just standing
Okay.
again.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I don't think Tesla's
Structure
do.
sold.
Reporting. Affirmative.
much.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Nice.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
just need to find
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Just in case
Reporting. Affirmative.
there's something else there that he didn't
Waiting.
sell.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Idea.
Acknowledged.
I imagine it's this I need to destroy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Very well.
Oh,
Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
I don't think this
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
particular ship
Acknowledged.
stands a chance against submarine.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I'm not even sure if he can attack submarines.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Mission accomplished.
Whew, nice. Ah. Nice, 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 nice. Now I know that Soviet has really cool submarines. Our spy has informed us of a new technology that Allied forces are developing. Stalin wishes to acquire it. Use Volkov to steal this prototype vehicle and make sure they will not be able to reproduce it. They destroy the production facility after stealing the plans for the vehicle and then bring Stalin his new toy. Do not fail us. So Stalin is still alive in this aftermath? Pretty sure he ended up dead in both campaigns, so I'm not sure how is this aftermath. But well. Oh, it's one of these missions.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
I got Russian Tanya, czyli Tanya stands Russian as well. Soviet Tanya
Mission saved.
and his dog.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I see he's more of a
Agreed.
sniper.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
I'll fail with backup power in 5 minutes.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course.
Super dogo. Why even in this facility mission there is fog of war that is returning?
Mission saved.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
No. I can't have dog dying on me.
Mission loaded.
There is
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Once. Agreed. Yes, sir.
way to
Affirmative.
get there.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Maybe I was
Agreed.
supposed to
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
go there. Why?
Affirmative. At
Why
once.
was disabled
At
or
once.
something?
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Financing the vehicle plan.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
I'm working on it.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well.
Unit
Ready
lost.
and waiting. At once.
Stupid wall towers.
Mission loaded.
Let's go back. Let's check if I can do some of this disable electricity thing again. guess that's a no. But I don't think 5 minutes have passed. Oh well, whatever. Let's try going this way.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Reporting. At once. Very well. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
And retake the reserve.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Reporting. Very well.
Right, then go infiltrate. Then stolen erasing all data.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
And now what?
Affirmative.
Power online.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Because I need
Affirmative.
get away.
At once. Very well. Of course, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Oh, destroy the production facility after stealing plants. Probably this is the part I still need to do.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once. Very well.
Something
Very
blocked
well.
somewhere.
Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
This is not the right way.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Are we back to the... Oh, this is the
Ready and wait.
thing
Agreed.
that exploded.
At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Now,
Affirmative.
go here.
At once.
Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir.
Kinda hope I could clear
At
this
once.
one.
Affirmative.
Automatism.
At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Maybe then
Yes, sir. Agreed.
save my
At once.
comrades.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes.
Affirmative. Very
who
well.
died for the
At
people.
once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
I guess
Very
I
well.
still can go
Affirmative.
here, right?
At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, that seems promising.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Time for explosion.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
They didn't do anything.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Should I infiltrate
Very well.
this?
Affirmative.
Powering up vehicle. Grab and leave. I want to pack doggo.
Awaiting
Yeah.
orders.
I didn't really see anyone chasing me, but let's see what's here. Heal. That didn't even heal my dog. Okay.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's safe. We can't lose.
Mission
Our
saved.
What's your name again? Chitskoy? Chitskoy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Agent Chitskoy.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Maybe I
have arrived.
shouldn't be going this.
Acknowledged.
Where? Where are my reinforcements?
Waiting
Yes,
order
sir.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
I'm not sure I was supposed to destroy it like this.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, let's go.
Unit lost.
No, not Chitskoy. Damn it. Let's reload. I don't care if I can lose him or not.
Mission
I want
loaded.
this doggo.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That is not exactly what I wanted.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Whatever.
Acknowledged.
Maybe it will do.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Should be.
Acknowledged.
Huh. Now that looks promising.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
45 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Who needs that much time?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Report affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay. Nice job, Chitskoi. Now let's get out of here. Hopefully this is the way. It should be, because why else would I need to clear it? Or I was supposed to go back there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
No! God damn it. I was drinking my tea of victory.
Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Last time it went better, but whatever.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Nice. Let's go, Agent Chitskoi. Whatever your name was.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle report.
Thanks for the
Acknowledged.
mod.
Mission accomplished.
Sweet. Let's make a steal. I guess we can go for third mission. Maybe. Yeah, it should be okay. Stalin wishes to field test a newly acquired vehicle against the Allies' dog. This vehicle is capable of bending light around its hull, phasing out of the visible spectrum. Take the vehicle and infiltrate the Allied base. For this test, destroy the radar dome and tech center, bring their communications down. Once you have done this, reinforcements will be sent in to wipe out the base. If you do not return with the vehicle intact, do not return at all.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That was the
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Can you-
Agreed.
You can get inside.
Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
This time I have no
Acknowledged.
doggo.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Actually,
Acknowledged.
you
Affirmative.
know what this vehicle totally is?
Affirmative.
A secret weapon!
Affirmative.
From the tank we got
Acknowledged.
down. Invisible tank.
Acknowledged.
It doesn't
Affirmative.
look that cool, but I guess
Acknowledged.
it's only prototype.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
That
Acknowledged.
is the base.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm
Acknowledged.
supposed to destroy
Acknowledged.
this.
Affirmative.
Why did you
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kill them.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Report. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Phase in.
Affirmative. Very
Go!
well.
Go inside!
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Okay,
Very well.
that works as well.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Multiple
Agreed.
bases.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
What did it say? Destroy the radar dome and tech center. Okay, so there is tech center somewhere.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Can I run over
Acknowledged.
infantry?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Will this-
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
They
Affirmative.
become visible in the
Acknowledged.
entrance.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Seems right.
Affirmative.
Why I want to destroy this?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh, I'm getting
Acknowledged.
this.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Then again,
Acknowledged.
I don't feel like
Affirmative.
as if you ever utilized
Acknowledged.
chronosphere.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I am 100%
Affirmative.
destroying this.
Affirmative. Waiting
Reporter.
order.
I
Acknowledged.
don't care about the
Comrades.
Reporting.
Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Oh, nice.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I feel like this
At
is not
once.
the base I was supposed to infiltrate,
once.
but it sure is a good place to infiltrate.
Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Let's
Affirmative.
go find the tech center.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Actually, let's save.
Mission saved.
Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
will be useful to
Affirmative.
destroy the towers.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Well, and
Acknowledged.
tanks, probably.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, this is the tech center.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
completely wrong place.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ah, there is not even a way.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Again, if I was not supposed to go here like that, this wouldn't be
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
having this hole
Affirmative.
right here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, that's a lot of
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived. First objective
Agreed.
met.
Agreed.
10 minutes
Affirmative. Agreed.
Why in 10 minutes?
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Is it some
Very
kind
well.
of challenge? Destroy them before reinforcements even come?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Ta-na-na-na-na.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I mean, I could just
Yes, sir.
hide and wait 10 minutes.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
that
Of
seems
course.
boring.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
So let's kill whatever we can before that.
Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
But it was supposed to be in 10
Ready and
minutes.
waiting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
We don't really- Oh!
Waiting.
Now I see
Affirmative.
them.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I lose you from not looking.
Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Pa-la-la.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ta-la-la.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Ah,
Affirmative.
we have so big numerical advantage.
Affirmative.
Please.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, that's the one.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Buildings.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Hit
Acknowledged.
this!
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh my god.
Awaiting
there is one more.
orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Warning,
Affirmative.
4 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh no, there
Vehicle
is one more.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Actually, what am I even supposed to do with these
Affirmative.
submarines? There's nothing near the sea.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
3 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Please.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Flowing
Acknowledged.
around.
Naval unit
Awaiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost.
I hope I
Waiting
get
order.
some more reinforcements.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Will
Affirmative.
issue.
Affirmative.
Warning.
Affirmative.
2 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Can I
Acknowledged.
get cash from it? Music factory. That sounds like a place with a lot of cash.
Affirmative.
Warning.
Acknowledged.
1 minute remaining.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What did I get? Transporter.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
This is where I
Affirmative.
need to, like,
Acknowledged.
space, I guess.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course.
Reinforcements
At
have
once.
arrived.
At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative.
Ah,
Comrade. Acknowledged.
the question is, do I need to destroy this?
Reporting. Affirmative.
And if I do, then how?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
You shoot that.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Can we do
Affirmative.
perhaps?
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
What do you need?
Unit lost.
Report acknowledged.
Why are you
Yes,
shooting
sir.
yourself?
Affirmative.
What is
Yes,
wrong
sir.
with you?
Unit
Acknowledged.
Oh, wait.
Affirmative.
dead.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting
That's
affirmative.
red.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's not mine.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Come on.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
these are
Very
mine
well.
as well.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
What am I thinking?
Yes, sir. At once.
Oh. I have
At
used
once.
it. Well, awkward.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Comrade,
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Comrade, affirmative.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Move, move.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Starting to think I've made
Acknowledged.
some mistakes.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
But maybe
Affirmative.
I won't be
Acknowledged.
able to.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Where's my
Yes, sir.
heavy tanks?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Report affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Comrade.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Reporting.
Okay,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
So they
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Of course.
spontaneously combusted.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
I think I will reload this. That's already too late.
Yes, sir. At once.
Let's
Waiting
actually
order.
do what they
Affirmative.
want me
Acknowledged.
to do first.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Tak.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ah. If only you wouldn't have instinct of ramming yourself into everything.
Yes, sir.
And
Ready and waiting.
instead-
At once.
Instead, have instinct
Waiting
of
order. Affirmative.
listening to my orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That would be nice.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
no, don't do
Acknowledged.
that. Don't!
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh my
Acknowledged.
God!
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Stop it!
Affirmative.
Is
Affirmative.
it really that hard
Acknowledged.
to
Affirmative.
not
Acknowledged.
ram enemy tower
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
when I literally
Affirmative.
clicked 10 times
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
telling you
Affirmative.
not to
Affirmative.
go there?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Stop ramming
Acknowledged.
into everything.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Here!
Acknowledged.
Here!
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Orders.
orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You can go. Shoo.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
once.
have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Reporting. At once.
Acknowledged.
these guys.
Affirmative.
wonder if they can destroy this.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Got Jones fully charged. Let's dance.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
How did
Yes,
you-
sir. Acknowledge.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed.
Thanks.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Agreed.
Need a jump? Let's dance.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Need a jump? Lights out.
Acknowledged. At once. Of course. Very well.
Pretty good.
Need a jump? Extra crispy. Got power on. Yeah.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir.
Need a power on.
Report.
Make it
Agreed.
burn.
Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Got you?
Ah.
Let's dance.
No, don't go in.
Power on.
Ready and affirmative.
Yeah. Lights out.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Meh.
At once. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Come
sir.
on, start shooting.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Yes,
I got
sir. Acknowledged.
something
Affirmative.
out of it.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Waiting for acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Or not.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Energy counts.
Affirmative.
If you destroy it,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Enemy tanks.
Affirmative.
which is something
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm not sure if they are
Affirmative.
raping them
Affirmative.
right now.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Come on.
Acknowledged.
Invisibility.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ah!
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Jeez.
Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Had to be
Acknowledged.
So productive at
Affirmative.
the very end.
Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
First objective met.
Affirmative.
10 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir.
Waiting affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Of course.
Okay, let's save. And make sure
Mission
that this time I destroy all
Reporting. Affirmative.
Navy.
Comrade. Waiting order. Yes,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I want all of you
Acknowledged.
to attack.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
Reporting.
sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
And these are the ones
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
that cannot actually attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Wait.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Hey.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
And
Acknowledged.
formation.
Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I could be better,
Yes, sir.
but
Acknowledged.
this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, nice.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Okay, good
Affirmative.
enough.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay, I think there are two more.
Affirmative.
Two more.
Acknowledged.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
3 more.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Come on. Go down.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, now
Affirmative.
Warning, 4 minutes
Formation.
remaining.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
good enough.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Da, 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 da.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Think that's all?
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Fuck,
Affirmative.
that's all.
Affirmative.
Warning. 2
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Acknowledged.
But now there's something else.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Shoot it.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ah,
Naval unit
no!
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
No!
Naval unit lost.
God damn it.
Warning. 1 minute remaining. Mission loaded.
Wait for them
Acknowledged.
to stop moving
Affirmative.
because they cannot
Affirmative.
aim for moving targets ever.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Warning. 1
Acknowledged.
minute remaining.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Can
Acknowledged.
use you too?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Time?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Huh?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
They were too busy trying to shoot reinforcements.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Nice.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Okay, this time I destroyed their navy. They are
Report
supposed to-
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Infantry.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Mission failed.
Good thing I saved. This one stupid rocket soldier.
Mission loaded. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's actually go around.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I
Acknowledged.
literally told you
Affirmative.
go
Acknowledged.
here
Affirmative.
so you would
Affirmative.
not hack this
Affirmative.
stupid...
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Fine.
Reporting.
As long
Agreed.
as you're alive, I guess.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
What do you need?
Of course. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Agree. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
I don't think they can
Affirmative.
make more units
Affirmative.
anymore.
Very well. Very well.
They
Affirmative.
can take over this.
Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
They have no cash. That's the problem.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed.
I think about it.
Affirmative.
For now, let's take this.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Yes, sir.
You're safe there, yes.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Waiting
reporting.
order.
Awaiting orders.
Let's try
Acknowledged.
getting
Reporting.
somewhere.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
For a second.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
There is
At once.
my
Agreed.
little brigade.
At once. Ready and waiting.
So
At once.
Engineering.
only 2 engineers.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Reporting.
just
Affirmative. Yes,
destroy
sir. Vehicle
Acknowledged
reporting.
forces.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Make it
Affirmative.
hard if you
Yes, sir.
have to
Acknowledged.
move like
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
that.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Regroup.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Soviet. for this
Affirmative.
Part.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
On!
lost.
Yes,
Yes,
affirmative.
sir.
Should it?
Affirmative.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ah,
Yes,
well,
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade,
It
acknowledged.
was not ideal, but it is what it is.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Comrade,
Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged.
yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Anything else here?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Today.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir.
You can do something
Acknowledged.
with this, I guess.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting.
Right now. Oh, this thing.
Yes,
Oh,
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
You were
Acknowledged.
supposed to.
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Ah,
order.
whatever.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
What?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Damn it.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Comrades,
lost.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Them
Affirmative.
for
Acknowledged.
5 seconds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I don't think they have any more tanks.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
And suddenly there will
Acknowledged.
10
Affirmative.
chrono tanks spawning on me. Or something like that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Can you shoot here perhaps?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Nope.
Vehicle
Not
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, you
Affirmative.
can.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrades,
Report acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna
Yes, sir.
play
Affirmative.
with
Very well.
taking over all of this. So
Yes, sir.
you can just destroy
Report
it.
agreed. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, let's save before that.
Mission
Just in
saved.
case I'll regret it.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Then
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost.
ah,
Yes, sir.
damn it!
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Spawn
Affirmative.
on me.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Waiting
Affirmative.
orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Good.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Still
orders.
something left.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. At once.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And
Affirmative.
time for the last
Affirmative.
boss.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Or even two.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Is that not it? There's something here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Here. Here.
Yes. Engineering. Affirmative.
Can I even get there?
Mission saved.
Because the water is clear. Right. Good. Ah. Where's the tank? I send somewhere here.
Yes, sir.
He got destroyed by something.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Here I
Affirmative.
can't really go. So probably not there.
Acknowledged.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Go and
Acknowledged.
check around.
Acknowledged.
Oh, there it is.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Brum.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ghost secret weapon.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements.
Mission accomplished.
And now we will never know what was this reinforcement. Okay. So that was third French mission. There are two or one more maybe. If it's one more, then maybe I can push it. Let's check. It also kind of depends what type of mission it is. The Allies are developing a new chrono-based weapon at the nearby facility. Crushing them would be a simple matter, but they are well defended and all our attempts at assault have met with defeat. Time for a new approach. Capture the chronosphere and use it to send an MCV to the large island. Once there, capture the research facility and destroy the base. Use the supply truck to poison the water supply via the waterfalls above the town. With the base dead, it will be easy to capture the chronosphere.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved.
Check.
Battle control terminated.
Don't drink the water. Fine, I guess we can do it. Slightly longer stream.
Mission loaded. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
That
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
long mission.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
So, what am I supposed to do again? Capture the chronosphere and use it to send MCV to a large island. Once there, capture the research facility to destroy the base. Use supply truck to poison the water supply via the waterfalls above the town.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I guess you are the poison
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
truck.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So I need to locate some
Affirmative.
waterfalls
Yes,
first,
affirmative.
I guess.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting for knowledge.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Did that work?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
so.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative.
Waiting for acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Now I need to capture
Affirmative.
the chronosphere.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. At once. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, where are you
Engineering.
going?
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
No, I can't capture it. Probably. Ah, this stupid truck.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Ready and
Reinforcements
waiting.
have arrived.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Engineering. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Reporting. At once. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir.
Report affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
That is not the way.
Very well.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
That's not always here.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Miguel was going this way.
Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So
Acknowledged.
you can go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Scout the way.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Affirmative.
Report. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on.
Affirmative. Of
Can do
course.
it.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Ah, no!
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
One hit! One hit! It was left with 0 HP, come on.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
At once. Very
Wow,
well.
that's much
Waiting
better.
order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Ready and
Very
waiting.
well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Where are you
affirmative.
going?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I like how you got that.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Where are my reinforcements? Ah. Here.
Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Perhaps I
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
this as well.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Power
Affirmative.
plant.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
There's even
Yes,
more
sir.
power plants.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Earth bar.
At once. Very well. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I just realized I already took it over. Okay,
Awaiting orders.
that is enough. So let's
Yes, sir.
take this as
At
well.
once. Yes, sir.
I'm not sure if I need it.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
So let's say maybe.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Of
Unit
course.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Also,
Agreed.
Training.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
means
Affirmative.
I can do that.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
them attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting
Orders.
orders. Once. Very well. Yes, sir.
What? Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chronosphere ready.
Chronosphere is ready.
Credits stolen. Training.
Okay, guess I need to teleport there.
Mission saved. Select target. Chronosphere charging.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
What? Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Capture Research Center.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What? Okay.
Reporting.
Credits stolen.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Just
Acknowledged.
keep stealing from them. Like that.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
If I
Acknowledged.
can,
Affirmative.
then I will definitely do that.
Acknowledged.
And there is some gold here as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Awaiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
For as long as they have
Affirmative.
cash,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
that's a new way
Affirmative.
to keep them
Credits stolen.
out of
Yes, sir.
This is empty? Maybe not.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building.
Can we do anything
Unit
about
ready. Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
What? Moving
Construction complete. New construction options. Primary building selected. Training. Unit
Reporting
ready.
very well.
Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Credits.
Yes, sir.
stored.
At once. Course. Ready and wait. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Course.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Get these rude people out of here.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
I want my map orb. I guess we can
Acknowledged.
destroy this as well.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Actually, I didn't need to build this power plant.
Affirmative. Very
I
well.
just done it out of
Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
forward.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
Construction complete.
Muscle memory? Not exactly, but well,
New construction options.
something like that.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
What? Moving out.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Fair.
Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Ah,
Credits stolen.
Reporting.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Yippee!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well.
I
Construction
didn't expect
complete.
them to airstrike me.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative.
Now it's empty.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course.
Forget.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Very well.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Ah,
Very well. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
jeez.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I don't even have cash
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
They are-
Affirmative.
already killing me.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
First and
Acknowledged.
foremost, I would like to
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
see my target.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
What?
Acknowledged.
Oh my
Yes,
god!
Acknowledged.
Stop
Affirmative.
that!
Acknowledged.
How
Acknowledged.
many
Acknowledged.
stupid
Affirmative. Affirmative.
do you
Acknowledged.
have?
Yes,
Where
sir.
did they even
Affirmative.
come from?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Got to be-
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade acknowledged. Comrade acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready
Unit
awaiting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Stop that!
Report affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
10
Acknowledged.
seconds. Break, please.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
This is
Yes,
BS.
sir.
How do they
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
do this
Yes, sir.
without
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
funds? Where to put it now?
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ah,
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
at least it didn't look like they have
Yes,
the
sir.
stupid minimap
Construction complete.
covering.
New construction options.
Waiting acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under
Waiting
attack.
affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Ah, this time I have spy plane.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Silos
Building.
needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, yes, I know.
Waiting acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction
Waiting
options.
orders. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Soviets have helipads?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Spy
Affirmative.
ready.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Select target.
Maybe here? Well, they do in fact have this
Reporting.
big building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Center.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Is that so?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Plane ready. Maybe I should invest in stop
Construction
again.
complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Just in case I have wire curtain.
Our base is under attack.
What
Ready and waiting.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
are they
Affirmative.
doing here?
Unit lost. Primary building selected.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Structure sold. Training. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Low power. Building.
Oh, there is something here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I wonder, can you grab it? Oh,
Acknowledged.
you can't even get there.
Insufficient funds. Spy plane ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Wait, what do you mean?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Maybe I would know if I have map. Probably. MiG?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Come on, give me these sub pens.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Destroy this.
Affirmative. Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Now, of
Yes,
course, I
sir.
don't have
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
submarines.
lost.
It would be too great.
Building.
Now I have literally
Training.
nothing.
Our base is under attack.
on.
Spy plane ready.
No,
Unit
fuck
ready.
you. Let's reload. Nothing good happened from that point.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ah, never mind.
affirmative.
It was. Much
Waiting order.
more far behind than I thought.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Damn it.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Well, guess I can
Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
use
Reporting.
some knowledge from the future.
Affirmative.
For example, now I know that I need to actually protect this base. Who the fuck?
Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Go, go, go,
Acknowledged.
go, go, go.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Go.
Affirmative.
Don't
Acknowledged.
stand there.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Yes,
options.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Go, go, go.
Repairing. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Comrade.
New construction options.
New construction options.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Training. Primary building
Reporting.
selected. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete. New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Come on,
Affirmative.
smoosh this
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
annoyance.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Whatever.
Acknowledged.
Now
Unit
I
repaired.
want- No
Building.
power, I guess.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wow.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, this is the entrance here.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Go
Affirmative.
there.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
This will go here, I guess.
Vehicle reporting.
Now I want
Repairing.
This.
Building. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Incoming.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Our
Very
base
well.
is
Agreed.
under attack. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Very well.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now you are going to use this one.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Okay.
Building.
Let's do some submarines.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete.
What else? I can make iron curtain if I want.
Unit ready. Building.
But before that, maybe
Building.
I want some units. Although I guess iron curtain
Building.
can be built
Report acknowledged.
at the same time.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay, now let's save that.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
them.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Stop that!
Affirmative.
Stop
Acknowledged.
that!
Affirmative.
Why?
Affirmative.
What?
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
They just got immortal!
Acknowledged.
Or
Affirmative.
something. What the hell was
Affirmative.
that?
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Hello, game?
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Since when we
Acknowledged.
can't run over
Acknowledged.
engineers?
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Huh?
Acknowledged.
They don't have navy? Last time they had some at this point. But well, that's only good for me.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it's
Acknowledged.
God knows where.
Acknowledged.
Comrade,
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Iron curtain charging.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Right. I was looking for
Building.
spy plane.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Okay, there is nothing
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
else here.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
As one of you can
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
check this place. Da, 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 da. Maybe I could
Building.
kill transporter and transport someone to grab this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Wait, is there even any shore on my side?
Unit ready.
Actually, do I need transport?
Report
like
agreed.
this? Maybe I just
Very
need to
well.
destroy this wall.
Of course.
Unit ready.
Although maybe not, maybe I need to get from here to here.
Yes, sir.
Well, now I have transport.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
These are
Acknowledged.
properly more
Acknowledged.
south.
Affirmative.
Oh joy.
Reporting.
What was that? Back center? Do I need?
Waiting
back
order.
center now?
Acknowledged.
Or was it enough that I had it at some point? I don't see anything missing, so I'll assume
Yes, sir.
I don't need it.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Once. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Once this
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Maybe.
ready.
I can have it gone.
Select target. Chronosphere
Waiting
charging.
order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, maybe not so
Acknowledged.
easy.
Unit lost. Building.
Let's make some mammoths and
Building.
maybe.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade,
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Report affirmative.
There's something here.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction.
Vehicle
options.
acknowledged.
Ooh, transporter.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Huh.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Maybe I could use it for
Chronosphere
something.
ready. Our base is under attack.
Comrade, affirmative.
Go.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I don't have
Unit ready.
the repair
Building.
thing anymore.
Building.
Has to be done
Report
by-
affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
or whatever.
Select target.
Speaking of anomaly, please.
Chronosphere
Yes, sir.
charging.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Reinforcements
report.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Of course. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Wow.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Reporting.
Comrade,
That is not great.
waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
What do you? Ah.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select
Spy,
target.
spy plane.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Also, this is bothering me so.
Building. Unit repaired.
Nothing here except perhaps
Yes, sir.
charge.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh yeah,
Building.
this is what I wanted.
Repairing. Chronosphere ready. Building. Iron curtain ready.
Iron curtain.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We can
Affirmative.
Try going with this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Come on.
Affirmative.
What is with you?
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Ability to
Affirmative.
smoosh in front of
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Artillery.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
Comrade.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Time for
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Almost
Waiting
time,
order.
but not quite time.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On.
Acknowledged.
Well,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Finally.
Acknowledged.
Will this annoyance. Okay.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Ding, ding, ding.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
I am
Affirmative.
Curtin. Charging.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Yes,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Then they are the
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Report.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
hardest to destroy
Affirmative.
barracks.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
God. Why are you unable to destroy single barracks? They don't have much health. What the hell?
lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
Affirmative.
I am Curtin. Charging.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Where are you going?
Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Seriously,
Very well.
what's wrong with this
Affirmative.
barracks?
Yes, sir.
Why are
Acknowledged.
they so
Acknowledged.
tough?
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Of course.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our
Yes,
base
sir.
is under
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Why
Reporting.
didn't hear?
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ah, stop this. Thanks.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Low power.
What?
Repairing. Building.
Anomaly destroyed my power plant.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Come
Acknowledged.
on. Today, please. Get there
Acknowledged.
today.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Oh my god.
Unit lost.
Of course it's lost.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Affirmative.
And
Acknowledged.
they, of course,
Acknowledged.
ignored the
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Ah,
Affirmative.
finally. Jeez.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Perhaps.
Acknowledged.
finish them
Acknowledged.
off now? Or did they rebuild everything?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Come on!
Yes, sir.
Shoot
Affirmative.
sometimes!
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Shoot!
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Destroy this. It's annoying as fuck.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order.
this.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Wow.
Acknowledged.
Very-
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
The very least.
Acknowledged. 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 Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Ah,
Affirmative.
just
Reporting.
revive.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Come on.
Reporting.
Shoot
Acknowledged.
This.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Now,
Acknowledged.
now, now,
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Please shoot.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I can't hear.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't
Acknowledged.
waste the time with this.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Is this the king guy? Technology center. Seems that way.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Main
Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Of course it is.
Repairing.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ah, damn it. They are rebuilding.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Destroy.
Iron curtain ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Waiting order. Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, nice.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
That's
Acknowledged.
nice. Okay,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
it's fine.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Destroy
Acknowledged.
this.
Acknowledged. Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Damn it.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
I had
Affirmative.
units.
Affirmative.
Man.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Another
Training.
one.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Stop shooting this.
Acknowledged.
That.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Don't go
Affirmative.
into
Acknowledged.
melee.
Affirmative.
Jeez.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Something they love doing so much in this
Acknowledged.
game.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade? Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Well,
Affirmative.
job this time.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
I need this.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Comrade? Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Wasn't that my objective? Capture research facility and destroy. Oh, okay.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
It didn't even say objective
Mission
completed.
saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade?
Oh
Acknowledged.
shoot.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Let's
Acknowledged.
go looking for
Acknowledged.
the main building for real.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's probably somewhere here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Or maybe
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Silos needed. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting
Orders.
orders. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Report. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Bombardment is really bad.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, there's also this.
Ready and waiting. Well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Stop me for
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Ah,
I'm curtain.
why
Yes,
don't
sir.
you
Affirmative.
let's
Acknowledged.
go.
Waiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Okay. Should be
Vehicle
about
reporting.
done.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Vehicle acknowledged.
Seems last boss is last.
Spy plane ready.
Like normally.
Select target.
Come here.
Select target. Chronosphere
Reporting.
charging.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Joe was last boss. Okay.
You have been busy, comrade. I am to present you with this Soviet star
Nice.
in recognition of your efforts in keeping the Allied dogs from completing development of their new toys. You have done well, my friend. Yet, too well. Soon you will have this drafty corner office, and I will have to start worrying about my own job.
Okay. So that was entire friends. It took longer than I expected. But well. Whatever. It's done now. Okay, this we will look at next week.
Battle control
So it seems
terminated.
next week we will start the last country, I guess, set of missions from the aftermath in Spain. So we are close to the end. And to the end. But yeah, for now that's it. Thanks for watching and see you next week in Spain. Bye.